I almost accidentally transitioned to the ending stream thing. That would have been tragic. Anyway, hi, how's it going? um, so I just remembered the moment I transitioned to the camera, that camera quotation marks. That's just what it's called for me. That my graphics card had a stroke yesterday. Well, not even yesterday. Well, technically yesterday. It's like past midnight now. It's 1:30 a.m. about. Um, and when that happens, it turns both my screens off, and I'm pretty sure I won't be able to hear anything either. So if the stream suddenly stops, or if you hear me like swear or something, because I don't know what background processes are still working whenever this happens, um, that's what happened. It's happened to me twice now. Um, at roughly the same time of the day too, which is funny. Uh, but not super close together in terms of like dates. So I don't know what's going on with that. Just given the warning now. My graphics card might be in hospice care in this point. So that would suck if it died. Kind of expensive. I don't really have. I can't really like spend a whole lot because I'm sure once I get my braces fixed, amongst other things, it's gonna be pricey. I already have other things I need to get. So yeah. I also didn't make sure that our tab is working. I have it all set up and everything. It's all like the I almost said the graphics card. The what's the drawing tablet called? The drawing tablet is set up properly. I have the microphone right in my face because I was gonna do some audio testing, but I realized I'd probably be better off doing audio testing. Well, not necessarily on a stream, but uh, I'm looking for a word here. But while in the position that my microphone would have to be in an ideal situation, so it wouldn't be right there actually. It would be like right here. But I should always have it closer to my face than I usually do. I have a limiter just so that it doesn't clip, and even when it does, this thing has a clip guard. And that's actually like two separate things, so it's not too loud. Is what I meant. That shut up. Um. So I'm gonna open the. Well, first I'm gonna be able to hear myself. I don't think you will hear me because you don't hear this page. You'll just hear the lo-fi. I'm gonna hear myself and the lo-fi, so it's gonna be really weird. So who's ready for some audio testing, some audio adjusting? Okay, I've released the hounds. The hounds being myself. I can hear. I just called myself a bitch. I think. um, I'm gonna now mess with the EQ. I try to remember where it was. 3,500 hertz. Okay. Um, where do I need to adjust this? I want a more balanced sound than what I have, so let's go like. Oh, oh fuck. Oh no, I misread that. Okay, it should sound a little different. Um, it's hard to tell because the output for me doesn't sound that loud, and I can barely hear it over myself. So that's a thing. I hope I sound fine. Um, okay. What part of this audio is struggling? Uh, Shit. This thing is really sensitive. Okay. Testing. Oh, okay. I think I see my problem. And the problem is actually me again. Go figure. So I can actually lower this back. Well, maybe not too much. That should be better. Okay. So if I bring myself closer, I know I just recorded something off stream, which is the thing I was working on, because I was working on a video for the second channel. I might have to record that now, because I've had this in the wrong position the entire time, and I feel kind of silly. Okay, I sound better. I sound clearer. I think. It's hard for me to tell through this, because I'm doing it through the program, and not directly in the headphones, which in hindsight would have been a good idea. Um, fuck. But anyway, um, I guess the next step would be, well, first, how do I sound in OBS? Because that's important. Looks like the limiter is definitely helping a lot because I am consistently in the yellow, right where the, like near the edge of the yellow, a lot. So that might have to do with I can only look at this. So, let me just drag the window. Hopefully, I don't crash it. Because OBS has already crashed me twice, but nothing moving the window. Thank God. It was moving to my when I go into my scene collection and change to the recording one. That's when it broke. That's when it crashed. That's when it died. It's a pukud. Um, yeah. So I think my audio issue is literally just me being incompetent, which is not unheard of. So easy fix. I just have to know better. But I can't look away from the microphone too much, which makes it really difficult. And now looking back, I did try to make it to where the microphone hangs in between my monitors, so it's a lot easier to speak into instead of from my side. But the reason that's not working is because my desk doesn't really allow me to do that without destroying the desk. So that's a thing. If I could do that, though, that would be great. That would be amazing. That would be super PogChamp epic bacon Zoomer shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm a Zoomer technically. Not even technically. I'm in the age range. But I still like making the jokes. I like making boomer jokes too. Jukes? Good job, man. I like making boomer jokes too, though. So, I'm an equal opportunity boomer. I almost said boomer. Bully. That was a joke, YouTube. If you hear this pod, and Twitch for that matter. Anyway, um, I guess I could technically lower the gain, maybe. No, because last time I did that, everything was too quiet. So, I'm gonna really have to figure this out because I can't have this right in front of my monitor, which it kind of is right now. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter too much when I'm drawing, but I mean, when I'm playing games, which is what I do more often than not, this would be a problem. But now that I know, let me do a keyword test. You can hear like a single key like a quarter of the time, so that's fine. Water. Oh, sorry, you probably heard all of that. Yeah, that's the downside. So I literally just have to keep the microphone closer to my face. All right. I mean, I've raised the gain, not the gain, the end of the EQ a little bit, which seemed, shut up, bottle, which seemed to help a little bit. It's hilarious. I barely heard that bottle in real life, but through the headphones, I heard all of it. That's funny. Good job, half open back headphones. It's actually kind of weird I didn't hear the water bottle at first. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought the equalizer was freezing, but no, it's part of the preview. That's fine. That's cool. That's epic. I'm not doing this again. Okay, so I think the audio sounds better, relatively. I don't want to have to re-record a script, and I'm not doing it right in front of on live stream. So the first video on the second channel might not sound the best, but maybe some post editing will fix that. It doesn't sound terrible from when I listened back, but that is what it is what made me want to look back and check some audio settings. Maybe I could have this a little further away from my face, because maybe I should change the gain actually, because I don't like hearing my not bodily fluids, bodily functions just from my mouth. That sounds like I'm just shitting out my mouth. Hey, Daddy, how's he doing? How's it going? How are you? Words. Listen, I'm hearing my own voice, so it's really weird. So I'm going to be speaking like a kind of a dumbass. Well, happy existing. Happy Existence Day. Is November 15th a holiday? If it isn't, then we should make it Existence Day. I just still refuse to go back to Dead by Daylight. The game is just not fun for anyone involved anymore. And the anti-cheat doesn't really work. Where's my settings? Alright, test that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh! My input gain lowered itself. Probably because I moved my headphone. Wait, hold on. So if I move this away from me. Okay, now I'm talking away from myself. It's still saying the same. I accidentally lowered at some point. I might have. You know, I think I know what I've done because this has a dial, and I might have accidentally turned it. Well, I mean, it's not in a good spot, so that kind of worked out, even if accidentally. All right, cool. Let's find the perfect spot for this to be in. Well, not that it matters, because I'm about to change it again. Okay. I accidentally left myself in preview when I closed the program, while closing quotation marks. It's still in the background, and now I can't hear myself anymore. Thank God. Okay. I don't know how you all put up with my voice so much. I have almost finished my water. I have drank more of my water. Still not finished yet. I'm not gonna move my microphone again because I'm about to turn around and face my drawing tablet. So cords everywhere. Here we go. Oh, I have to move this closer to me. You should have seen me yesterday. I made another strength build in Elden Ring, and I was suffering against Renala of all people. Oh, thanks, Danny. It's almost kind of embarrassing. Oh, I didn't change the art tab. It was almost kind of embarrassing, really. It's like I was getting brutalized. Anyway, so I'm gonna finally be redrawing. I've had my pen upside down somehow. Redrawing this. That was supposed to be pointing to me. There we go. Close enough. Wait, hon, if I find, where's my eraser? Oh shit, where's my eraser? There's my eraser. Don't have the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I did not read that as Renal. I read that as anal. I'm not gonna lie. I got very confused for a second. And more than mildly concerned. I remember kicking her ass on the first strength build though, so I have no idea what happened. I wasn't like super tired if I can remember. Well, I was kind of tired, but like not like dead. I was just being kind of stupid, I guess. And I didn't decide in what pose I was gonna draw first, because this is both gonna be for this, but also for video, so I can start finally working on this properly. Even if I did just say I was struggling to record something for the second channel. Which I forgot how bad I am at reading off of a script or anything really. Like the video itself is probably gonna only be like 6-7 minutes long, but it took over twice that to finish recording it. Though at one point in the recording session, I did just get up and go get a water, which is the same water I have with me now. Okay, so the format I want to do basically is a waist up, maybe a little higher. Or waist up is correct. For every pose, because I don't plan on like unless I like write like little comic bits, like I said I would in the video previous. I don't need legs. I'm a gamer. We don't need legs. Gamers don't have legs. That's a myth. I guess it's not a myth because everyone already knows gamers don't have legs. Like this leg here with this shoe. These I guess these are that's not what a Nike looks like. These Adidas or whatever. Yeah, we don't have these. That's a lie. But anyway. Oh, we have pants. We just don't have legs. We just don't wear the pants on our legs. We were kind of like what we do with these pants is like we wear them like sashes, and then like store stuff in the pockets, which is how we keep losing stuff in the pockets. Also, I have bad news. I suddenly have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I guess I did just drink a bottle of water, but I also used the bathroom like twice right before the stream, so I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. I swear not all that time was spent using the bathroom. I was also needed real quick. We're back. Oh, well, we're about to be. Okay, now we're back. I also need to eat later. I didn't think about that. But whatever. I can finally start. This should be the first. The first pose I work on should be the main pose I use for the stream. Just so I can knock that out as well. But I didn't put in as much thought as I should have for what pose I should be. I'm thinking just average pose, like you have the body, the arms, being like, yep, I mean, not that far out, but yeah. And then you got me. Just doing the gamer thing. Yay. Alright. So yeah, let's just do the typical idle pose. I do have a document that reminds me of all the color codes I use, so I will try to remember that. I also have the pixels per inch set to a correct setting this time. I doubled it, so it should look a lot better. And if I decide to redraw the icon I use for everything now, that'll be convenient. To make it look better. That was the weirdest yawn in my life because it was like half there. The pressure of the yawn was there, but I wasn't exhaling at all, or inhaling for that matter. Oh, here it is. Ah. There we go. Okay. Now I feel ready. Let's begin. So I never know how I'm gonna do this until I already start. So I'm gonna say that's not where I want to start because I have to be waist level. So this will be part of the jacket. Normally don't draw a jacket first, but I feel like for this it'll help. I think like that jacket's waved too much. Do the wave. Keep it an appropriate size. That sounds like wait the words. Actually, might it be easier if I start with the shirt instead? That way I know where the head is. Yeah, I'll come back to that in case I still need it. Not that it matters, it wasn't an important layer, because I can just redraw that. Actually, I normally start with the head. Maybe I shouldn't overcomplicate it. I can just adjust the resolution as I need to, because this is probably not gonna... This probably won't even be enough space. I don't know why I drew a circle to, like, represent that. We have a square. A perfectly good square right here. I'm gonna be cracking my knuckles a lot, too. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm doing this in a weird position. Can I lower this chair anymore? I cannot. I need a better table to draw on. A better desk, I should say. More like... Little rounder. Little rounder. Um... Why do I suddenly feel nostalgic? I don't know why. Something about the song that's playing. Okay, we have the face, kind of. Maybe I should angle this a bit better. That's a lot better. Okay, I don't even really need to erase correct or anything. Um, I still know if that angle needs to be higher or not. Or maybe I do need to erase correct so I'm not confusing myself. I think I'm just confusing myself. Round it a bit more. No, because now it's too outward. Okay, let me just draw a sample face so I know what I'm doing. That's a horrible looking mouth. Like, that's not gonna help anything. See, I'm like smiling, got a shit-eating grin. It's bad. Okay, I'm gonna be looking like this direction. I think I could work on the chin, but everything else is fine. Maybe have it start like here instead. I think that's better. Chin might need to be a bit more defined though. It's very much a chin. Maybe a bit wider. So maybe it does need to be a bit more like this. I think that's better. I made a walnut. A beautiful walnut. Whenever I go to say walnut, I always want to say Walmart for some reason. Which I don't even think is a joke. No, I probably made that joke as a kid. But like, not wanting to actually say it. Yeah, save. Just so I don't lose progress or if something crashes, God forbid. Uh, the just gonna call it restill. There we go. That thing's probably gonna confuse me, but I can fix it in the future if I need to. I probably should have gone out and got food first, actually. Because if I got hungry, I have to actually go out and get food. I don't have any food here. Not for tomorrow, anyway. I can't drive, so I can't shop. I mean, I guess I could, like, order food. I mean, not at this hour, but, like, in general, I mean. No, maybe I'll just get food tomorrow. Like, order, I mean. I can still make myself dinner here today. Excuse me. 'Cause I do have work tomorrow, so I can't, like, actively go out and get food. I have to take that time to get ready for. Well, I guess I could. I've done it before. It was like, effort. It's too much. I'm definitely gonna need to make this taller. Eh. Mm. Oh, should make that a different layer. I'll keep this one anyway. Layer, new. Eventually, I'll have to group them all together. As a matter of fact, I'll do that now. Group. Name the layer. Sketch. Let's say group. I just want to make that chin like sharper, if it's not technically accurate. It just looks nice. Okay. Me and my love of V-necks. Even though I'm not wearing one right now. I'm actually wearing a Pikachu shirt. I'm gonna need more space on both sides at this rate. I don't know why I always have to draw so big. I can't draw otherwise. I'm very bad at drawing small. Like, here's my attempt at a head small. Okay, you ready? Not the right resolution to do that, but still. Also, hold on. Oh, it didn't count. Eh. Eh. Actually, no, that's not even that terrible. I mean, it's still not like. But what am I doing? Still, obviously not something I'd use because A, resolution, and B, duh. Okay. Where did I make that jacket at? That is so incredibly off. It's hilarious. Head was supposed to be way smaller. Oh well. I'll just enlarge the image. The pixel per inches I'm drawing at should still make up for everything, which is the whole point of why I chose it. Not that that should affect it either, because, you know, I'm just adding more pixels, not like expanding or blowing up anything. Listen, I swear I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I am a master at bullshitting. Also, it's supposed to be a different layer. Damn it! And this one does matter. I'm already slightly hungry too. Now I want a snack. I shouldn't though. Maybe I should lower this microphone because I'm always facing downwards. There we go. That should sound a lot better. A little better. I have no like comfortable way of doing this either. Because like I'm at the lowest setting of my chair, and this folding table I have is not that tall. Boy, you better be on the new layer. I can't check right now because my hand's in the way. I am. It's not the right spot, but it doesn't matter for the sketch part. That's not wide enough. Okay, getting somewhere. Why do I feel so nostalgic? Like, it's a different song, and I still feel having that feeling. Maybe it's the soap I used. Maybe the smell is returning some weird memory to me that I can't recognize. Why do I feel like it's Pokemon related? Well, a lot of things would be Pokemon related. It's going back to my childhood. But I didn't listen to lo-fi in my childhood, so I don't know what this is about. Not actively, anyway. Like, sometimes someone else would have music going, and it was, like, nice, and for some reason I recognize it being Christmas time. Nostalgia's weird. Is that wide enough? Let's see, because if I made the arm, like, here... Obviously not like that. Um... I can't even use my current one as a, like, a reference either, because, like, the arm I have on this one looks dislocated. So, yeah. Now I draw it differently, too. I don't think it's wide enough. So let me, um... Now it's too wide. I'm really bad at perspective. Right there might be good though. Hmm. What is Ein's line slightly inwards? That's definitely better. That would be like around here ish. Not that proportion, of course, but like, yeah. Doesn't really matter what layer you're on. Just stay there, I guess. New layer. Would this feel better if I feel? Would it look better if I slanted it in somewhere more? Um, maybe not that much, but yes, I think it would look a little better. So if I went back here to erase this bit. Um, I accidentally deleted the new layer. Just wondering what happened. All right. Well, let's erase this and find out. And if not, I'll just have to undo a lot anyway. Either way, so it doesn't matter. Hmm. Is this the way I'm looking at it? Then I think the original's fine then. Okay. Well, the original. Technically, this is V2, but whatever. Definitely gonna need more space than that. Oopsie, I did it again. All right. Image. Resize canvas. Definitely gonna need more width as well, but screw it. I'll do this. Depend sucks. 96. There we go. See, that might actually be too much space. Probably too much space. Because that extra bit is by itself might be too much, and to have all this headroom. So let's undo that. In that case, image size. What's a quarter of? Wait, what's half of a boost? So it'd be 124. So 512. This would be 200, 600, 2000, 2600. There we go. That should be better. Because I can move the group all at once. Oops, I almost just did the wrong thing. I think that's about right. This needs to be like that. Okay. Making progress. I need the arms. I think I'll increase the width by the same amount. Maybe that's all I need. If not, it'll have to be a little wider. For all the different arm poses. Thinking about it, might have to be a little wider. Just whatever. I'll just make it a bit wider, then just scale it to be different after if I need to. So, image, resize, 3096. No, that might be just fine. As a matter of fact, I might need even more space. Even if only just. Yeah, cool. Okay, we can do layer. Do the arms. My least favorite part, 'cause I suck at it. Shit. Hmm. Get you outward. This is why I drew stick figures, not one stick. Shed did skip stick. So I can see how I flubbed that one. Um, I have to draw more of a shoulder that way. It's just not gonna look right. There we go. Um, I do have long arms, so I don't think you'd actually be able to see my hands. Like I have abnormally large arms. Could like be around here, right? Um, seems about right. I'm just gonna stand up and test something. Even though I do this every time, but still. Okay, yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to see my hands. I was thinking like maybe the wrist, but no, not even. Which means good. I'm on the right track. But what I mean about my arms is like if I was an action figure, it looked like they put on slightly too big arms. Like they meant to go to a different action figure. That's my arms. And I kind of thought about that. Like, yeah, I mean, if I wear a sleeveless, it kind of does look like that a little bit, huh? Emphasis on the little bit, but it's still noticeable, and I think that's kind of funny. And kind of a boon, too. Makes working my job a lot easier. I can reach things from behind. That sounds weird, huh? I rephrase. Fuck. I failed. Like the back of the shelf or something, or like up top of something. I can reach it. And it's not like by a great degree. It's just, I don't know, like, I can notice it. Which also might, like, put into perspective why I like wearing sleevelesses so much, because it makes my arms feel a lot more free. Despite the fact I'm not wearing one now, but it's because I was saving them for the occasion of where I need to move my arms a lot. Should I make this arm bigger? Like slightly. Emphasis on the slightly. Let's try it. Bean. Bean selection. Alright, bean selection. Try to rotate it a bit too. Um... Yeah, it looks better. Deselect. Like, I don't have, like, Jack's arms from Tekken, but, like, they are arms. They exist. They're not, like, super bulky either. They're just, like, long. Though it does get me questioning, like, what would I look like if I just exercised my arms and nothing else? I'd probably look like I spend too much time in the upstairs bathroom, if you know what I mean, but... Sometimes I think about, like, should I go to the gym or not? But then I have to work out around, I'd have to work out, like, around people, which, why would I ever want to do that? Also, money. I don't know if I should have drawn this higher up or not. No, I think that's perfectly fine. Okay. So I think I got the initial bit for the first pose done. I should name this idle arms. Idle arms. Okay, I have a nail that's being a butthead right now. I don't know what to call a nail, but it's being annoying. I'm trying to get rid of this piece of my nail. There we go. Got it. Almost got it. I really should just keep nail clippers on hand. But I don't. Okay, idle arms. I just can't help but feel like this should be a little wider. I don't know why. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe because I'm looking at my current one where I'm facing more towards the camera. So it would naturally look wider. And it has a jacket on already, which this will look wider when I put the jacket on, so probably has to do with it. Okay. Let's make another arms layer, so new. Make you 50%. Okay. What's the next pose gonna be? I don't even know how to draw cross arms, come to think of it. But that would be a good one to have. Hmm. I can give it a go. But first, I should probably work on the thing that it's like gonna be in every one of these, aside from the obvious. Hair and ear, and this is my right ear, which doesn't have the indent in it, so I can't show that off here. Ear. Wait, you'll definitely be able to see it. I'll just make the ear its own layer too while I'm at it, so I don't mess it up. Should that ear be larger? Should it be taller? How to ear? Obviously the nose. Seems like a good spot for it. Maybe the nose and the ear could have been its own layer. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's got a lot of layers now because the nose is its own layer. Or it should have been part of the head layer, really. So, yeah, merge these two down actually. Nose. And now the hair. The face I usually draw after. I don't sketch the face. Though if I did, it probably look something like this. Why am I making me sad? I didn't do that on purpose. I was trying to do this. Hey, look, he's so happy. Look how happy. Oh my god, I'm too easily amused. Okay. Hair. It's the base part of it. Though, I think I almost got there, right? But I feel like something's off. Maybe this needs to be a little taller. Because I do have that receding hairline. No, not angled though. I don't style it that way. Um, no, maybe I should have made that angled better then. It'd be like that kind of. I'm starting to think I don't give myself enough headspace. So that's the first part. So layer new. Do I want the hood up or down? I always never decide that. Although, for the sake of the video aspect part thing, that was three different synonyms. Um, Maybe I should keep the hood down. I mean, for the profile picture, I already keep the hood down, so it makes sense. I just like hoods, hoodies specifically. No, I could say I like hoods. Because, like, what's my favorite class in RPGs? Either the mage or the thief, or just combine them both, and they all wear hoods, usually. There you go. Canon. Do kind of want. Okay, so one day when I looked at myself in the mirror while I was washing my hands at work, because bathroom, um, my hair was kind of like swayed to the side. Not swayed, but it's like the whole like right side of my head where the bang is, or left side of my head. I don't know my lefts and rights apparently. Um, it was all like kind of windswept, the whole thing, and I thought that looked really cool. So I'm thinking I should draw it that way. I was like, wow, I got some damn good hair. Which I guess I'll do this. So I'm thinking of making it extra swept. So like, it's a little extra work in the design, but it would be worth it because I like how it looks. Close to that, but not quite. Ooh. Also gotta remember this is supposed to be like facing it toward a certain direction, so I need to make that less pronounced. I think that second one's fine. Maybe just that a bit more. Yeah, that's better. Just like I kind of angled towards it in the profile picture, which I don't have on screen anywhere right now. But I only did it at the bottom. Doing it for the like the whole side of it, I think that'd be really cool. So it's like um maybe lower that last one. Might even add a fourth. So once again, I'm redesigning, but like you know, um, I like where I'm going with it. I feel like this would have to be a little thicker for it to work. Maybe I do need a fourth one. I do like a good rule of threes though, so I'll just look. Um, I feel like an odd number would look better, so let me try adding one more if I like it. I probably won't like this last one, but for the shot. No. I think I need a better way to balance it then. Like the four didn't look bad. but I prefer the rule of three. Hmm. I do like where this is going. I do. I still don't know how I'm going to balance it. Just like if I go all the way back. So maybe if I do it more like... no. How about... closer. I do like that, actually. Maybe make the last one a little smaller. Oops, that's not an eraser. Smaller and more downward. There we go. Should make this a little thicker then. It's a little more pronounced. Emphasis on the little. Again. Temporarily erase this part so I can see what I'm doing. Um, something like that. The only part that seems off to me is oops, not that. Okay, let me duplicate this layer just in case I need to. Duplicate, hide it. I think that's pretty good, actually. I like that a lot. I know, wasn't I kind of doing that on this original design too? Kind of think of it. Did I like subconsciously take note of my hair doing that naturally and just going, hey, you know what, that kind of looks cool for the design, and then bam, just added it. Except it was swept inwards in the this original design, and it's being swept outwards in this one. Though I'm also supposed to be simulating having my hood up, so that's probably why I did that. And this one I'm not. All right, I'm pretty excited for how this is gonna turn out now. I don't even feel the need for Cheez-Its anymore, for some reason. All right, cool. So that's the new swept design for the front of the hair. The back will probably still stay the same. Um, I still haven't ultimately decided whether I wanted braided hair or not. I'm probably gonna go with not though, because I just like the wilder hair just tied back. Could stay swept that way. So that's how I'm gonna draw this part of the hair. New layer. I will have to clean up these things just to make it look. Well, I probably won't have to navigate it too much because the sketches are just gonna be the only part of the sketch I'll be constantly coming back to are the arms, really. The face is too, but that's not part of the sketch. Should I lower the nose or is that fine? I think that's fine. I'll lower the nose a little bit. Okay. Lasso. That's better. Deselect. And that's why the nose can share a layer with the head. Okay, let's make the new arms now. Oh, no, it's hair first, because the arms will get in the way of that. Should this part be like... I guess it can be part of the same layer. It's not too close. It's actually as far removed as it possibly could be. Um... So in the redesign, I made the hair type purple, but I don't know if I need to actually bother making it purple because of how small it is anyway. And black still looks great. Hair tie's usually like here-ish. So where that's placed is actually perfectly fine. Save just in case something happens. I can decide if I want that purple later. Just so I know. Okay. I guess I wouldn't be angled that much outward though. Oops. Be closer like this. Because the direction I'm facing. And I used to have it over my shoulder, but my hair is so long now, it'd probably look a little goofy. If I did it over the shoulder, it'd look kind of like this. That was actually great, by the way. That was great speed art. That's almost the length of my actual hair at this point. Almost. I think it's a little shorter than that in real life. But I plan on growing it out very long, so. Like, this bit here, probably be even longer in the future. I say probably because I haven't decided yet. I know the back of my hair is going to be long as hell, but I don't know about the front. Anyway. Should I have it tied back a little lower? No, because that wouldn't be super accurate, but maybe angle it slightly higher, actually. That's more than slightly, but maybe it'll still look good. I guess I did hit undo instead of erase, didn't I? I was going to compare, but I guess I don't really need to. I guess technically you wouldn't even see the hair tie unless I tied it particularly low. So, okay. If I do it like that, it feels like I'm forcing it. So hold on. Okay, definitely have to make the hair tie black, but I can make that work. Yeah, something like close to that. My hair does get pretty wild in the back. Well, from the start, anyway. Not that wild. I mean, if I wanted to be realistic, it'd be something close to like that. Because my hair tends to like wind here for some reason. That actually looks kind of nice too, but no. Although having it like, yeah, something like that. Okay, that's good. I do like that. Okay, yeah, that's actually really good. Keeping that one. Although most of that's gonna be hidden by the hood, isn't it? Damn. Lack of foresight strikes again. I heard birds and I thought it was way later than it actually is. Just for a second there. I gotta do the arms first before I even look at the hoodie. Or draw the hoodie. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the lack of hoodie. My brain sometimes. Okay. That was a little. If I'm speaking down, you can barely. Well, you can hear me, but like, you know what I mean. Okay. Guess another arms layer should do it. So layer. I guess I already have one right here. Just gotta move it. Um. What other poses do I want now that we're at that point? I do want an arms cross pose. I just don't know how to draw that. I'm a little afraid to try. I'm loving how this came out, by the way. And I can even kind of see like almost a formula of how I did it. So that's great. Which is another weird thing I like about learning how to draw in a self-taught kind of way, because it feels formulaic. Am I using that word right? I probably am. It feels formulaic though, just like developing, like a how developing a style. I just can't. I hit my mic. I can't put that into words. Well, I hit the mic arm. Whatever. It feels like I'm developing a formula, or cracking a formula. Cracking a formula is more accurate. To what I mean. Yeah, well, let's do the other poses first. I don't. Well, no. I need to challenge myself. Okay. So what do crossed arms look like? I'm crossing my arms now just to get a feel for crossing arms. So like Feels like it's too low. I think. Elbow. It's like right here-ish. I remember, like, when I was a kid, because I was actually drawing as when I was a kid. I didn't stop before, until freshman year of high school. And then started again in senior year of high school. And then stopped again because reasons, I guess. I don't know. I think I was, like, right here. It's not, like, equidistant. Um... I remember like thinking about how to draw crossed arms and just looking at how the Powerpuff Girls did it, which is like because they have nubby little pill-like arms, they just draw it like almost like an infinity. Like shit. That's just a heart. That's not quite close, but you know what I mean. It's like then crossed arms. That's about what it looked like to in that. Almost like almost like a peanut being unraveled. But of course, with this, that's not exactly gonna work. But I always kept a mental note of that. I thought that could be useful one day. And at the time, I guess it was. Right now, it's not. Uh, I almost need like a reference. All right, if I cross my arms are like right below my titties, right? That's where they're that's where they're placed. The arms, not the titties, although I guess relevant. Anyway, my moobs. Is moobs still a word used today? Moobs, man boobs. I was thinking to like lower that. There we go. Kind of. The last time I heard that word used was not even really heard. I've read the word was from the thumbnail of a YouTube video I saw like a decade ago. I didn't actually see the video, but I saw the thumbnail. It's just called uh, Marvelous Moobs or Marvelous Man Boobs, but Moobs was in the title or something. I don't remember. Or it was no. I think the video was called Marvelous Man Boobs, and Moobs was in the thumbnail. I don't know who made that. I'm not gonna look it up either because I'm afraid of what'll come up. But yeah. So chest level's like right here, right? So well, I guess it'd be closer to like right here because of where I'm facing. Kinda. So if I draw the crossed arms, I think I see how I'm confusing myself now. Because when I cross my arms, they actually go inward a little bit, like lower inward, not like other inward, I guess. So like my elbow would be roughly here, I think. Uh, nope. My arm is not that short. Okay, so my elbow is not there. How long are my arms? I mean, long, but still. So chest level is maybe chest level's a little higher actually, like around there. So chest level, it's like around there. Might be even higher than that because like if I was wearing the V-neck, it's closer to here, wouldn't it? Anatomy is not my strong suit. I'm sure you realize that by now. Okay, I just angled that weird. Now I'm confusing myself. Kind of like right here. Whatever. The point I'm trying to make is it's my reference. But not the point, but shut up. So like If that's the chest level, then my arm is not that long. I think that one's actually closer to chest level. Like the sternum. Close to that. So this needs to be a little shorter. So crossing my arms. And go only slightly upward, not too much. Little elbow dip, I like to call it. Trying to get myself comfortable, but it's really hard with this desk. So like for here. What do crossed arms look like again? It's so weird that I never think about that. So obviously, my wrist should be going inside my other arm. My hand would be around here. It's just making a mitten hand, just so I know what I'm doing. I realize now the hand's angled poorly. What am I doing? I'm so confused. And it would actually be like closer to here-ish. Well, not like that, Jesus. Oh, let me go back. Hey, look at like a reference for this. Arms crossed. Apparently it's a meme. And reference. Okay. So I'm looking at a reference sheet. Looking at a couple reference sheets actually. I believe I'm just overcomplicating it. So let me just start over. Maybe not start over, but I will be using the eraser tool. Hmm. Um. Okay, yeah, just start over. Just erase the whole damn thing. Oh, not the whole damn thing. Huh? Keep the everything before the elbow. And keep that arm. See, I'm learning. Hi, I did it again. Hi, Izzy. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with that. Also, I didn't see your message 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm very focused. It's going mildly well. I'm learning how to draw crossed arms because I need to. I need a lot of different poses for this, including crossed arms. And I'm looking at a bunch of reference sheets to try to figure that out, including just an actual person just sitting in front of a camera. The image is literally called Hansel, Jesus, handsome male, standing arms crossed, which is hilarious. And I'm coming to the realization I don't think I've ever drawn crossed arms in my life. Also, I just realized, no wonder I missed it. I had OBS open on the wrong monitor. Delicious. Got some Reese's in there, like some Pez, maybe some Butterfingers. I've only ever eaten. Actually, I think I've eaten all three of those before. I've had a Butterfingers before. I wasn't a fan. I love Reese's, and I've definitely had Pez before. Not in ages though. I think when I was a kid, I really just liked the dispensers, but I still ate it. A whole lot of Mexican style candy. I don't think I've had any Mexican style candy before. Ow, it was my finger. Okay. Oh, what the? Now I have the references on the wrong monitor because they're behind OBS. Okay. I mean, it makes it harder to see, but I still want to see chat. Fruit covered in chili powder. I don't know if I'd try that. I feel like... No, I'd definitely try. I just don't know if I'd like it. Because I like fruit. And I like chili powder. I don't know if I'd like those two things together. I mean, I do like fruit-flavored candy. Well, then again, I like fruit-flavored almost anything, but still. Anything edible, anyway. Try... I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, maybe make this a little less long. That... Maybe not, hold on. That's actually where it needs to be. Okay. Angle that better. Chew with remainder starburst, chili flavoring in this. I had Airheads the other day. I'm not technically supposed to eat them because of my braces, but I did anyway. Though, to be fair, I bought 3 of them without even thinking about that, and I only thought about it the moment I started eating the first one. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have these. And I was on an hour and a half long drive, so I was like, well, damage already done. Nom nom. I'm sure Starburst is the same way for me. Well, I say sure. I know they're the same way for me. Can't have those either. Well, I'm not supposed to have those anyway. That doesn't really stop me. Because I'm a bad self-care person? I don't know. Teeth care person, there you go. Which isn't even true, but still funny. I don't know what I'm drawing here. What happened to my arm? I know what happened to my arm. It started that angle all kinds of wrong. Well, keep that part. There we go. Maybe not keep that part. Wait. I'm so confused. Alright, start from the top. Oh, because they can get stuck in my braces. Anything taffy related. Though, to be fair, Airheads and maybe in a lesser case, Starburst aren't as bad as, like, Laffy Taffy. Like, that won't... Like, Laffy Taffy would destroy my braces, but the, Airheads and Starburst, they can come out for brush soon enough. Well, I mean, they'll come out in general, but it's, like, bothersome otherwise. How to draw arms. Oops. I feel like I'm onto something. I just don't know what that something is. I'm not normally good at, well, I can't say that because in art class I did this very thing like a decade ago. It was less than that. How old am I? I'm 25. 7 years ago. Or my assignment was to have a reference right in front of me and then draw blindly. And I actually drew a pretty good Pikachu. I still have that somewhere too. And actually, I see it. It's on my Pokemon shelf. Go figure. But it's behind all my plushies. That's what fell over. I'm looking at a certificate in a frame, and it's out of frame, and I just realized that. I thought I heard something happen at one point. I got figure. Okay, so maybe start like here. Erase this bit. Still have no idea if I'm doing this right. Hand to be in my arm. Just draw this mitten like so I know what I'm doing. There you go, mitten. That's a baby hand. I drew a baby hand. Trying to do that for a reference. No, something still feels off. That might be because I can see that. Though it could be that one arm's much bigger than the others. Oops. Others? I just implied to have more than two. So what if I did it more like... Okay, that's better, but that arm now looks weird too. I think it's the angle I did it at. So, let me get rid of this. Start over this arm. Keep where I kept everything else so I know where I'm going. Maybe lift this arm up a bit. I might be a bit too far out. Remember when saying something was far out was I almost said a slur. It was a slang. Was just slang. Is not required there. I don't remember how often that was used in like kids' cartoons when I was growing up, but I definitely remember hearing it like somewhat frequently. Or tubular, or radical, which was used in Sonic Adventure 2. So that game came out like the year I was born, I think. No, what year did Sonic Adventure 2 come out? I think that was like what, the year 2000 maybe, or was that Sonic Adventure 1? I'm googling it. Oh, it's gonna be hard to Google like this. Sonic Adventure. I'm just gonna look up 1 first. No, I'm looking up 2. I think they were only like 1 or 2 years apart too. All right, Sonic Adventure 2 is 2001. And what was Sonic Adventure 1's release? 1998. So that was the year I was born. Okay, cool. That definitely looks better, but something still feels kind of off. Actually, if I angle that in a bit more. Okay, I think I'm onto something now. Drawing this part with the hoodie is going to be rough, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I didn't draw the hand now. Oh, I just lost my reference, guys. The release date of Sonic Adventure on my screen right now. There it is. Actually, if I close my arms... Oh, no, you can definitely see my fingers. Can't skip that step. How many fingers can you see? 4 of them. Maybe this should have been angled up a little more, too. So this might need to be slightly lower, maybe? No, I didn't find where it was. No, it was not. I mean, the height was. This isn't. Should be more like this. That's... Doesn't seem correct. Yeah, no. Keep it as it was. No need to make changes there. Just add the hand. Eh. 2, 3, 4. I mean, baby hand again, but I'm just trying to get this in my head. Maybe this does need to be angled a bit more, so hold on. No, something's not right there. Arm gets too meaty. So maybe that, but way less extreme. It needs some curve. Although, speaking of. Okay. Doing math in my head again. Okay. If there's anything I'm really bad at drawing, it's hands. Well, I mean, there's plenty of things I'm really bad at drawing, but hands is definitely one of them. Just like this. I think the fingers need to be a little longer. Angle more like this. Um... So that's technically right if the knuckles are like close to here. Just something still feels off about it. Maybe I need to angle the fingers a bit. Oops. But that wouldn't make any sense. I just mean they're broken. Oh, no. I see what I'm doing wrong. Maybe not that angled, but we'll see. No, that angle's actually pretty good. I somehow forgot the ring finger. I immediately started drawing the pinky. It's close. It's just that pinky's weird. Maybe not that wide. Oh, I'm drawing the hand, not the... I'm an idiot. It's closer to that. Although, the way the angle is, it's going to look weird too. Look at my own hand again. Think I know where I went wrong. I think. Because in a sense, I'm kind of like grabbing my arm. Okay, that's how crossing it works, so it's probably more like this. Closer. Maybe this is what's bugging me. That definitely helped. Okay. No, I see what's wrong. I have to angle that hand higher. Okay. So I'm kind of like just grabbing my bicep. Or that's a tricep. That's the bicep. So it's more like... You can see the pinky sticking out. So see, that's the pinky. Ring finger. That's actually the right length. I was about to say that's a long ring finger, but it's not. Middle finger. Probably still not angled high enough now that I'm looking at it. And index finger. Grabbing the hands grabbing at the definitely not angled high enough. Okay, but now I know more of what I'm doing. It's like pinky coming up here. You kind of see it sticking out a bit. You wouldn't even see the base the hand's coming from. Ow, I just hit my mic. Ring finger. You would see the base of the hand at that point, but barely. I also forgot to like. Damn it! I suck at drawing hands. Yeah, screw it. Just do it to at least give myself a visualization. Okay. Probably make this its own layer at this point because I am not doing a good job. Layer, new. So kind of coming out here. We can really only see the hand, so that's not even attached. It's like, that's incorrect. It's kind of coming out like right here. That feels a lot better. Dude, I should angle this a bit better. It's like, that's the wrist. That's the base of the hand. Still a knuckle, so yeah. I don't have to do this perfectly because it's just a sketch, but oops. Actually, no, make it a little higher. I feel like I was somewhere with that. You just need to angle it better. I'm looking at my own hand now just to figure this out. It's more like, oops. Oops, that's not how long a middle finger is at all. Ring. Pinky. That's a lot closer. Oh, I shouldn't have lowered those bits. I think I just saved that too. That's a lot closer. I think the hand just needs to be bigger. So let me just... Well, I guess I could just do the layer itself because the whole layer is the hand. So layer... Scale... Where's the scale button? Transform. Scale. Let's do it by a seemingly random amount. What the hell? Oh, did it do the thing again? It did. It undid me making a new layer when I... Because it sometimes likes to double tap it for no reason when I'm not even doing that. Okay, well... That's annoying. Alright, in that case... Man. Yeah, just try to do it my own way then. It's not gonna work. Alright. Didn't angle that properly. Oh, that first finger was fine. The middle finger wasn't. Okay, that's a lot better. Just I think that's a better proportion. Or proportions. I think the plural is more accurate because there's fingers, not just a singular one. Okay. You know, out of all these bits, I didn't think the fingers would be give me the hardest time learning how to draw crossed arms. But I think I got it. I swear it'll look a lot better with the finished part. I'm wondering if I should make that a little longer. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Guess I have to redraw the whole outline anyway. Light box style. So what happened over here? Alright. And just layer cross arms. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I'll have to take a look at what's in the freezer and the pantry. And anything else for that matter. I do have Cheez-Its though. To snack on before my actual food is ready. Set the opacity to 50. Because now I need the next arm pose. What's the next one I'm gonna draw? Good question. Uh, it'll definitely be an arm pose. But first, let me get something to eat. My stomach's actually really growling now. Okay, I have a bag of Cheez-Its and I ate an ice cream sandwich and I have the oven on. There's nothing in the oven yet because it's got to preheat, but when it's time, I will go take care of that. Now, while I eat the Cheez-Its, I'm going to be muting my microphone periodically, including now. Eating while drawing is kind of a struggle. Okay, Cheez-Its consumed. I can resume with your irregularly scheduled programming. Oh, I didn't just erase the whole thing at this point. Mm. Definitely make that look better outside the sketch. Oops. Yeah, I guess in hindsight, you wouldn't see my other hand. Well, you kind of would, but only like a little bit. That's pretty close. I gotta just freestyle this bit a little at the end because I wear fingerless gloves. I've only traced the shirt bit. I've even done the. I say trace. I only sketched the shirt bit. I haven't done the hoodie yet, and then I trace everything. It also just made me think, wow, doing the hoodie part for the orange is probably going to be a special kind of suck. Okay. Any other arm poses I need? I'm going to draw the face in many different ways as well, but that shouldn't be nearly as bad. I'm better at drawing faces than I am arms. I don't even sketch the faces, just the nose. Did I do an arms up one? Did I give myself enough space for that? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna have to make the canvas bigger again. Um, I don't see myself using an up arms version though, at all for streaming or record videos. Like a celebratory arm raise, I don't know if I'll need that. Hmm. Also, I probably won't do the color changing eyes this time around, just so keying out the thing would be a lot easier. Because I can't. I have purple, blue, and green on this, which are all the keying colors. A very unlikely color combination, and I still did it. I'm just stupid. Unfortunately, with the way I have to set up everything, excuse me, I need it to be a something keyable. Ow, that was my knuckles. What other arm pose do I need? Actually, I need to. I had that their own opacity, not that it mattered, but duplicate this one actually. Because there actually is another pose I need where one of these is actually still like that. As a matter of fact, it's a combination of two. Hold on. It's this one and the idol. So duplicate you. You can go back to 50%. Merge down. Let's call it half vital arms. Probably gonna do the same process for the non-sketch version of that. All right. There's another version I'm gonna need to duplicate for again, but I have to draw the first arm first. I kind of want to draw arms in a I don't know kind of pose. Okay, so layer, new. Now, in hindsight, I don't know why I bothered doing the duplication for that then. So I'm actually going to hide this one. Because I won't need to do that until after I draw them. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer now. Also, I accidentally made a new layer when I already had one. Good job, me. Um, yeah, the I don't know pose. That should be easier for me. Though I might not have the space, so I have to expand the canvas again. Shit. I'm so bad drawing arms. Actually, don't delete the whole thing. Matter of fact, I need to draw it at a different angle. So almost the whole thing, but I like how I did that shoulder, so I'm keeping that. Even if it's barely anything. Actually, a bit too tall. I thought it might be a bit too pronounced, but I'll fix it in a second, I guess. What is wrong with that thumb? And that index finger, for that matter. Ah, God. Should probably draw a mitten like first and then fix it. Actually, what angle am I supposed to be at? I know I got a better pose. Unfortunately, it's still in this position for the arm, just the hand will be different. Well, actually, the position would be a bit different of the arm. Oops, hold on, wrong eraser. I think we had too long. Did it again. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a good idea. I could just turn off the fade on that, but no, I guess. Keep curving that too much. Not really something the hand should have been bigger. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. It's not by that great amount. And technically, the hand would be a little closer to the side of the screen. Here we go again with duplicating this layer. Rid of below. That's another one done. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poses now. One of which is invisible. Do I need any other? Have idle. I have hands at the sides. I have cross-armed. I have the actually pose. Um, yeah, I'm looking at the cross-armed ones now. Oh, I didn't name this one. Let's go call actually arms. I'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what I need to do. That definitely looks better. Infinitely so. Oh, did I accidentally... I didn't mean to leave that there. I don't know how I only just noticed that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poses. Any other pose I feel like I need that isn't celebratory? So I guess the arms at the hip is still pretty good for that. Just give myself a smug smile when I'm doing it, and there you go. Is there anything that wouldn't be just unnecessary? Um, cross-armed, hip arm. half vital arms. Actually, arms. I think I'm good. I think it's all the poses I need. And maybe a scared pose too. That would actually be a good idea to have. Okay, let me just have all these ready. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need this one showing yet. I just need a good basis of where all the arms are. I already have a new layer, so I don't need to make another one. Okay. I'm thinking like, oops. Okay, I'm not quite that stickly, but does that one need to be longer? I should start over here first. Looks like I'm drawing a wing. I think I fucked this all up. Yeah, I did. The scared face I probably wouldn't use on stream at all, but I definitely use it in videos. I have the scared pose. Face too, but you know what I mean. Well, I definitely use the scared face in live streams. Wait. I'm on the right track at least. Trying to make them not to make the image too wide though, because it makes it awkward for the program. Not this program, but the one I use for the live streaming and other. Well, I guess really I just use this for one video, so yeah, live streaming mostly. Did not want to make it taller though. Just have that invisible for a minute. I mean, I could make the image a little taller so I can have him grabbing his head instead. Like a nice sort of shock pose. That would actually be better. Could also use that same pose to simulate going insane. Okay, that's actually a great idea. Layer, new. Oh, right, the oven. I'll be right back. I've returned. So, after putting my pizza rolls in the oven, I realized I suddenly have to use the bathroom again. I don't know what's wrong with me. So that's why I took a bit of extra time. Okay. I have a habit of running around the house too. That's why I'm slightly out of breath. I don't know why I do that. I guess I just don't like to waste time. Unless I'm really enjoying something. Like wasting time. Okay. What was I? I was gonna draw a scared pose, probably holding my head. I might actually not need more space for that too. Wait. This arm might be a little too long. No, actually, it might be fine. I'm glad I decided hood down, because that would have been harder otherwise. And yeah, it's a little too long, actually. Bean. Also angled improperly, come to think of it. Um, I, I don't know how I managed that. Maybe more like here. Even better, I can combine these arms again and make a sort of confused pose. This is the right decision. Or like a head scratching pose, you know what I mean. Though this arm might still be a little too long. Where's my bean? I call the lasso tool a bean because that's what the shape of it looks like. Hmm. Yeah, because he wouldn't see the hand at all, so that skips a step. That's good. Hmm. Also, still have to figure out hotkeys to change in between poses on stream. It probably won't be that hard though, and I'm just gonna use the number pad most likely, since I don't really use it for anything. Well, aside from logging into the computer in the first place. I, for some reason, forgot what I was doing, so I just started randomly scrolling. Anyway. I don't think that's even correct, but I'll just keep drawing anyway. Somehow this arm looks too small. Not that. Right. Just like be right behind the ear, but not in a way where you see the thumb. Actually, I don't think you really see the hand either, except for like this part. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, that actually works great. It's gonna cause stress arms. Actually, I need to duplicate you first. Yeah, I just lower the opacity of the wrong one. Doesn't really matter. Go to you. There are two different poses I can do with this, actually. First, let's just erase this one. There's hip arms. A half idle works too, actually. Duplicate. Merge down. Used arms. Yep, that's my pizza rolls. I'll try to remember when I get back. I will be eating these pizza rolls in the other room to do that other one. Whoa, I was on BRB screen the entire time. Shit! All that time I spent trolling in this part of the yard, I didn't see a damn thing. Ah, it sucks. All right, well, I mean that's awkward, but I gotta go get my pizza rolls. I'll be right back. Okay, so in order to eat while I moderate the chat, I decided to tap into the stream on a different device and heard a buzzing noise. I thought, oh, I guess my phone speakers got fucked up somehow. But no, it's actually coming from the stream. I don't know what's causing that, so I'm gonna check something. No, I just got rid of the audio by accident. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a second so you don't hear it from coming from my laptop, but that's how I'm gonna check. Okay, the buzzing seems to be gone now. That was bizarre. I'm gonna go back to eating my food now. I apologize for anyone who had to hear that. Fortunately, it won't affect the VOD because there's no music in that to begin with, so. I'll be right back. Okay. Food has been ingested. Is ingesting usually referring to drink? It doesn't matter. Ugh. This time I actually have the screen selected. Anyway. Oh, but not tabbed in. There we go. You invisible for a minute. What did I need this arm for again? I was saying it earlier, but then I realized, no, I still messed up. I'm gonna get up again for a second. I will not. I muted my mic too early. I will not switch to the BRB screen because I'm only gonna be a second. I forgot to put my phone in the charger. It's at like death. Okay. Oh, I muted that too early because my headphones are right on top of the microphone, so you probably heard a lot of feedback. That's my B. My chair feels very staticky for some reason. All right. What arm was about to fuse this with? What arm was I about to fuse this with? I think it was the half or the idle arm. That's easy enough. This was just a straight line. Okay. Oh no! I remember what it was supposed to be now. God damn it. Back up. Do I? Because I could still use this pose. Yeah, I'll still use it. Did I not name this one? Oh, that's the one I didn't use. Cause some tired arms. The pose makes me think of someone just getting out of bed. What I actually wanted to do, I do need to do this again. Duplicate. Duplicate. Somehow I knew I was gonna forget. But I was like, I need my pizza rolls. And so I went to get them. Ah, shit. Let's make sure I got it all. Let's call this arms. I just hit my mic, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's hide all the arms now. This one I'm not using. This one I'll actually delete. They're all but idle arms. So in total, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different poses. And I have space for 9. I have cross arms, I have idle, I have hip arms, half idle, actually, stress, I'm tired. I'm confused. Out of all these, I think the only one I probably won't use for streaming will be tired. Because anything for the stream, I'd use that for. I would just use the confused. Now the next part is going to be a pain in the ass. So I have to draw the jacket, but I also have to draw the jacket for every arm. Fortunately, a lot of them were just copies of each other, so. I'm going to make a new subgroup. I'm going to make another new subgroup. Let me name this one first. It's called body. Actually, I should have made this a group to begin with and just made them all 50% opacity. I know it doesn't matter. Anyway. Group. Quick group. Call this one arms. Doesn't matter what order they're in. Just put them in. Okay. I have to make a new layer. By the quick group US jacket. Okay. Here we go. It's pretty good. I should probably reveal all the arms so I know where to not. Okay. That makes things way harder because so many of the same ones. So let me get all the core ones. Like, Confused is not a core one. Tired is not core. Stress is. Is not. Actually, technically is. Guess the only one like it. Hip is. Cross arms is. Half idle is not. The only one that there's more than one of is this arm over here. That's part of the half idle and idle. Not idle. The hip arms. Not even that actually. It's hip and actually. Okay. The arms are selected. I might still have to lower the opacity, but it's fine. Just do it so even more than before. There you go. If they're all in a group, I can do that now. It's gonna call this first jacket layer core. Corer. It's more core. It's corer. God. Pizza rolls murder me, apparently. Actually, let's go with each individual part of the jacket. So let's go with zipper. New layer. All right, it's really this side's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be fine. That was my chair making that noise. Probably should have made that its own layer, just in case. So call this one outer. My hair would definitely be over the hood. How am I gonna make that look? Yeah, because I want you to be able to see from both sides. I see where I messed up. Well, not really messed up, it just made it harder. That's not gonna work either. And then the hood has to start down here, which just makes things more difficult. But that is why this is its own layer. Although maybe that should start sooner. Okay. Um, I was accidentally plugged this thing out. That would have sucked. Oh. Okay, that might have been a bit too exaggerated. Hmm. I guess you just barely be able to see the hoodie then. Or the hood, not the hoodie. Fair enough, I guess. Hmm. Stuff seems off about that. Alright, time to do that thing I do every time I draw, is use one of my old pictures as reference. Find the folder for it. Should be under drawings, I think. Yes. The JPEG. I guess you would barely see it in this angle. Fair enough. Hmm. Is there not a way I can exaggerate the hood just a little bit more, though? Without it not looking correct? I don't think so. Alright, first the outer bit now. I guess I'll just call this hood, even though it's not much of a hood at this point. Like it. And the other side doesn't need that because it's the, well, you can't really see the other. Well, I could technically. It depends from where. Yeah, this side probably doesn't need it actually. Because the way it's going to look by the end. Create one more layer, just called arms. Because there's going to be a lot of these. Well, it's going to be a group, not a layer. It's going to be another subgroup. Because there's going to be a lot. Properties, not properties, the quick group. Briefly looked at the BRB screen in the preview, thinking, "Oh no, I've done it again," but no, I'm just looking at the wrong screen. It's psyching me out. If I did it once, I'll probably end up doing it again at some point. I'll accept any and all ridicule for it. All right. Judging by the way I have this, that's gonna be very difficult, but it'll be worth it. I will do it per arm and not per combo, for obvious reasons. So I'll do the left first, or I guess technically the rights, and then the rights that are technically the left. Except for the folded arms, which will have to be together. Folded arms are gonna be the worst part. Okay. Guess here goes nothing. So you'll be called L Idol. Okay. When I put L Idol, I'm referring to the my left, not the image's left. But you know what? Just whatever. I'll remember it better. I guess I'm just kind of following the arm at this point. Wait a minute. Guess technically I'm not, because this will be here. That might confuse me, so let me go back to outer. Just duplicate. Let's call this one outer idle. Or is it non-idle? Not idle. Okay, for now, get rid of that. Okay. Layer, new. I called it idle again because I'm an idiot. This will be L side. Sounds like I'm talking about video game or fighting game controls. That works actually. I'll make drawing later easier. I realized also I didn't put the fingerless glove bits here, but it won't matter because I'm just gonna draw them when I get there. It's not too difficult to do that without tracing over what I previously sketched. Okay. Layer, new, paint layer. L, um, I guess L stress. Pretty good. That should make it for the different arms, like L arms, R arms. R arms sounds stupid, but you know. Ugh. Okay, so I'll rename you to L arms. Where do I don't have to answer that? Somehow I managed to put the arms in their own group outside of the jacket. I also did the same thing with the new one. So let me just fix that. That doesn't matter where that one is. All right. Make a new group. Again. This one our arms. Arms are us. Sounds like a army history store or something. Or just a gun store, actually. Arms are us. Okay, this one will be our idol. I can barely see it, but I do see it. I ain't going too far. Yep. Layer, new. R stress. I guess I don't need to keep calling them R and L anymore, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Because I have both open and I'm just computing myself. I guess this one will have an extra one because, you know, actually. Okay. R actually New. Somehow I forget what it's called. Side. Duh. R side. God damn it. Okay. Coloring is going to be the worst of it. Okay. We're not even there yet. We're at the tracing point. This is where it's going to get rough. Because normally I have the paint bucket ready to just fill in the necessary bits. Because I have it set to where it won't leave too many white bits on the edges. Or really any, but sometimes it doesn't do it properly. And I have to check for that. But for this part, I might have to do it all manually. For each individual arm. Oh man, it'll be worth it, but like, it's gonna be. I haven't even done the Omega symbol yet, which can be its own layer. Okay, this is usually the hard part. Because I also try to draw it with the weight of an actual jacket. Yeah, maybe I should do the curves first. Well, they're all curves, but you know what I meant. That probably needs to be out more. That's one part done. Does curve a bit better. But it kind of works because of how the jacket's like that way. I'll keep it. Hey, that actually wasn't so bad this time around. Okay. Though, I feel like I could have done a little better here. Definitely an improvement. Okay. Now we're on to the worst part. Outline. I had to make it a group, so I have to rename that again. Okay. Um, how am I gonna start this? Because I have to do it without the arms at first, and normally I do it to where the outer outlines are thicker and the inner ones are not. It was a weird way to say that, but that's how I said it. Um, Technically, which ones are outer will change based on what arm I'm using. No, I can still make that work. Because it's only two arms that'll make it different. And one of them just hides it entirely. Okay. But first, bathroom again. This time I have a reason. I drank a Powerade. I'll be right back. All right, that number one turned into a number two real fast. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm pretty sure I've spent at least an hour total of this stream in the bathroom. Anyway. Alright, we're at the outlining. We're at the outlining. Oh god, we're at the outlining. Okay. I'm probably working myself up for no reason, because it's probably going to be, like, easy. Right? Alright, how big is this? I don't know if I want this to be 20 now and fit into 15, or... Because I don't remember what I did in the other project. So I can find out. It looks like it's, the 20. Alright, cool. It's 20 now, 15 later. Okay. So it won't even look that different. Just different enough. Hey, here we go. I can do this. I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna bring me down. That's hilarious. I can just do this real quick. You know. No, that won't work because I need to make 3 different versions of this part. So one, when this arm is raised. Again, I can just duplicate for this. One for when it's this arm, though for this part I'd have to trace it again. Because this one has to be a smaller size. Maybe not, because that would look too weird. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do it that way. Keep it simple. So I do still have to duplicate this, but not for that reason. I did it again. That's fine. I was gonna call it cape, so I'll know what I'm talking about. Outline cape. Cape. One. Oh wow, that's not a P, that's an O. Okay. New. No, I'll get to that when I get to that. Oh, God. I just realized I missed part of the hair. All right, time to go back. Oh, shit. Oh, God, what did I just change? Oh, I hope it didn't mess with anything. Anyway. I'm just gonna look up the default settings just in case. I don't think there's a reset the default button. There's not. God damn it. Okay, it's not sample count. Which means there's an old version of Creed I'm looking at. Whatever, it seems to be fine. I'm not gonna get paranoid over it. Let's get back to the sketch. Make a new layer for this part of the hair. How did I make this work the first time? Because I'm doing it at a different angle, so I have to look at my own picture for guidance again. And I can't find it for some reason. Where'd it go? I must put it in the wrong folder. Not in this one. Found it. Okay. Oh, well, thanks for covering OBS. Really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I'm back. I did it again. Such a bad streamer. God damn it. Well, on the bright side, he didn't miss anything. I just drew a line, and then a couple more lines around the hood, and that's it. I guess I literally shat my brains out. No thought whatsoever. Okay. So from this angle, it kind of look like nothing like that. Okay, cool. Um, that'd kind of be over the ear, wouldn't it? Yeah. This one's hard. That's closer. I think it should be more like this then. Yeah, simple. Which means that outline bit I was just doing, I gotta restart. Great. So if I went over here and did this. A little differently than that, actually. It's closer to that. That might be a little lower and a little larger. Yeah, kind of like that. I also drew it on the wrong layer, because of course I did. Whatever. It technically isn't in the way of the one I drew it on, so that's fine. Kind of like that, yeah. Emphasis on the kinda, because I'm still not really sure. First off, let's do it on the right layer this time. Very close, actually. Okay, a little too big. A little too small. That is a lot closer. The hell is that then? Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. And overall, it still looks off. I mean, I guess I can just keep it this way. I still like it. I'm actually not realizing that this part's actually technically wrong, but I like how it came out, so I don't want to change it. I made it too close to the middle of the head, but it looks really good, and I kind of want to keep it now. And in real life, my hair tends to do that when I'm not trying to sometimes, so why not? Alright, cool, I'll keep it. Which means I don't have to do this part over. Oh, right. I still have to make stuff invisible. Not invisible, but this. We're already at the part where things get complicated. Actually messed up a little. Messed up like a last second. There we go. And that part will get covered up when I start doing that. I guess that part can still be bold just because the overlap would make it not make a difference. I just gonna have to deal with the discrepancy with the arms because that's not gonna work otherwise. Also, might as well do this part. Wrong size. I'll do. Oh, that won't matter. Well, it might actually, huh? It won't if I start here. can't tell if I messed that up. I think that'll work. Because, well, actually, maybe this won't be as bad as I thought, because I'm already on the quote-unquote hard part. Let's start with the right, actually. Oh, I did mess up, actually. I can already tell. Alright, well, hold on. Have this actually view, so I can just use that as a reference. Okay. The coloring is really going to be the hard part. And the detail won't be exactly easy, but it won't be as hard. Okay. I also forgot about drawing the separation for colors again. Great. Because it's a two-tone jacket. Because one color is boring, which is why I haven't been using this design in a while. Aside from the fact that I have to for screen for the obvious reason, but you know. I'm off by like a single pixel every time. That was more than a single. Mm, yeah. Oof. Accidentally made my jaw look even better. Nice. Oh, hi, Twisty. How was your stream? If I remember correctly, you were playing Grand Theft Auto. That game I uninstalled. Unfortunately. It's too many gigs. Can't handle it. Not with all the different games I totally play. It works. Well, congratulations on your car. I'm not even gonna question the logic of that. Might just be a glitch. Might not be anything intended. Or it's some science thing that I just don't comprehend that they're trying to emulate. Good enough. Honestly, if you're not breaking the if you're not breaking the sound barrier, are you really going fast? I really focus on this one. There's hair in my ear because my headphones hit my microphone. Oops. Damn it. Okay, now for the tedious part. I have to do each arm individually. Start with the stressed arm. Though I should probably do the colors too. I mean the color lines. Because two-tone jacket. I'll do that last. New layer. I also have to remember to draw a blinking face, which wouldn't be hard at all. It's just eyes closed. That's it. Hmm. Hiccuped. I sit there with the right actually, since I already have it up. Did I make the new layer? Yes. Yeah. Group name. Jacket arms. That's a D. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the bump does kind of bother me. Damn it. There. That looks a bit more natural. Okay. I guess I still have to do the hands as part of this as well, don't I? If I make it a different layer, it's just gonna make things complicated for no reason. But because I forgot to sketch the things, I have an extra step to do. Okay. Fortunately, only one of these arms I actually have to draw fingers. Well, one of the right arms. Or left, technically. I almost got that. Okay. The annoying bit is this particular arm is going to have to be a group. Same with a lot of the left arms, actually. So it's an R, actually. For a second there, I thought his hand was pointing the wrong way. I'd have been pissed. Hmm. Did I put the glove too high? No. Don't even have to do over this part. No, it's like a thought. Um. Oh shit. Just not have to make another layer just for the color of the gloves. This one has to be independent. That could also be a problem. All right, but let me get my notepad open to have all the colors. I don't think I have the one for the gloves, but it's just like I remember the for the gloves actually, but we got my colors anyway, since I'm going to need them. Okay. I guess like I didn't think about that. Okay, it's fine. I'll figure that out. This part specifically, this has to be manually filled in with color. So let me just. Fortunately, the color of the gloves are just black, but with 10 points of each color added in. So that's not hard at all. I hit my mic. A minute. Right. I have a problem with that. Hopefully, it doesn't look bad. I'm now drawing in the or painting or whatever in the wrong thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, that might be bad too. All right, plan B. Do it the simple way. I'll keep this layer in case I need it, but gonna look paper thin, but it's fine. Not enough of a problem for me to be worried about it. Also, I think the original glove is too tall anyway. Okay. So I think our actual will be the only one with uh being a group. Okay. Back to looking good. I want to change the hair color to a bit more of a golden brown, since that's more accurate to my actual hair, since I'm technically dirty blonde. But I really like the hair color I normally pick, so I don't know. Okay. Next arm. Our side. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. This is not getting done today, by the way. It's already 6:30 a.m. This will be a two-parter. Shouldn't be a three-parter though. Should be done by then. I traced the outer bit at the right size, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. I think that's a bit more accurate. Come to think of it, oh, that's because of the arm thing. That's right. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong size. That just doesn't look right. Hmm. I guess no matter how I do that, I won't look right. So I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet and keep that full size. I'll come back to it. It's not super important to get to right now. Need to get the arms done. I guess you would see one finger. Wouldn't be much of it though. Oh, you'd see the thumb actually. Actually. I didn't really see the thumb though. I mean, kind of would. Kind of like at the start of the knuckle though. Basically, like that much of it. Not even really that much of it because the fist's like curled up. Matter of fact, I really don't need to show anything there. Because A, it just make my hand look really small if I showed any sort of like finger there. And also, I figured out the way I'm doing that, you wouldn't see fingers at all. Because my fingers aren't pressed into my side, my knuckles are. So what I was about to do, it wouldn't have made a lot of sense. I mean, I guess I could do like... That'd almost be accurate. It doesn't look any better. Just gonna keep it that way. Okay, this is our side. Okay, our idle is really easy. As expected, it's just a line. Our stress. I'm starting to see why I did this the way I did before. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Wait, I think that's fine. It was. All right, cool. It's getting really easy to hit my microphone. I need a better way to do this. Our stress done. Alright, that's all the right arms. I think I'll just make a separate group for the other side, so I'm just gonna rename this one to R jacket arms. R/jacket arms. That's a stupid joke. Layer, new. Immediately quick group it. L jacket arms. And this one's only 3, so it should be even faster. Start with stress. Don't know why I did that zoomed in. Damn it. I had some of the tablet hang off the side. Layer. Again. The side one. I just realized something. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up, because I forgot to hide the cape. Shit. Okay, I can fix this. That was an incredibly easy fix. All right, cool. Yeah, I was stressed. Okay, so the thing I can do there is just never use this one. Because, of course, just remove this one. This one will get covered by the fucking arm. So, it also won't be an issue. That side. Feck. Double feck. Acceptable feck. Oh, I just realized my mistake. No, 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 no. That's right. That's right. Hmm. I see a problem that wasn't apparent until now. First off, this needs to be cut a bit. Ah, damn it. All right, still an easy fix. Just fuck's sake. I'll stress living up to its name. Okay. Good enough. Okay, you need to be duplicated. I don't know how I missed this. Kind of a massive oversight. Okay. You fucking dumbass. I'm mad. How did I do that? I had the right one selected, and then suddenly this one was selected. God damn it. Really mad. I kind of liked how that came out, too. Hey, L side done. Next arm. And the last arm. L idle. You know what was gonna happen. Got confused because this. Oh, and that. That's not helping. Right, that's the torso bit. Okay. And that's L idle. Now there are two ways I can do the color. Neither of them are super slow, but one way is to have it in every possible pose and then add the color for each individual pose. Or I can have the arms have their own colors and set it that way. I'm thinking of doing each individual pose, which is 8 poses in total. But excuse me. If I do it this way, I can use the paint bucket. Why do I feel like I missed a spot? I didn't. I'm gaslighting myself. Kind of. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. And get rid of the sketch now. For now. So I can go through every single pose, paint bucket, correct where it needs to be corrected, and repeat for every single pose. So for example, idle. I did forget something. Fortunately, it's in the inner bit. I don't have to do for every single arm. So I should have every arm visible for when I do this. So don't mess something up. Okay. So it looks like I did mess something up. Did I? Oh, I need the jacket cape, that's why. Where is it? Okay, I need to get rid of every arm, actually. At least on the left side. Or my left. Okay. Thinking this needs to be another layer, actually. And I'll duplicate it for when it's in the way. Oop. I think that's correct. Let's get every arm out. Okay. The only one I kind of have to make any adjustment for, I think, is idle. Hilariously. Well, no, that's not entirely true, because if we go to side... Okay, this has to be another group. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Just gonna call it the fuck. And that's not what it's called. Hold on. Quick group. Can now do it. Let's call it color set. I don't know what it means. Okay. I'll rename this one idle. Not idle, Wait, shit. Which version would use this? Because Idle wouldn't. Let's see. You're stressed. I guess Trust could use it and be fine. Idle absolutely would not be able to. It'd have to breakpoint here. Other than again, because it's a pit. Okay, so none of them would be able to use it. Man, I thought I did a good job on that. Alright, well, on the bright side, I only have to erase half of it. Because this half is fine. Let's do it for every individual arm, aside from the first one. So it's the new layer, so I can keep that first half. Okay, I think every arm on this side can keep it. I think. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay, I'm seeing all the arms at the same time. That's why I got confused. Yeah, every single arm on this side can keep this, and it'll be fine. It's just this side. Okay. Let's do stressed first. Oh wait, hold on. This one just lost. Okay, good. I'm gonna need that line, so let's use that as a reference. Still need to make a duplicate layer though. Okay. So duplicate. I was stressed. Here's the pit. Oh shit. Delicately erase. Not gonna be able to see it. Can I duplicate the layer? Also, I did it to the wrong layer again. Try again. Wasn't even close. Much better. Which means that first one wasn't even close either, in hindsight. And I never erased it on this one. Hold on. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, stressed. Like me. Duplicate. Think that'll look right. Let's find out. L side. Duplicate one last time. Yeah, this one should be easy in comparison. Just a straight line. 1 second. I just thought of something, and if it's what I think, I'm going to be pissed. No, it should be fun, the other ones. Okay, so just this one needs a size boost. Wait, why would this one need a side boost? Size, words. Okay. So if I look at this again. It's just the color. Okay. Then yeah. Wait. Okay, I almost did the wrong thing. Now I can go. I think. Obviously not with the cape bit there, but that is correct. Okay. Now I'll be right back one last time. Hey, it's fucking cold out. And I had to take care of the stuff, outside stuff real quick. And I was just out there in a t-shirt and jeans. At least not out in my usual sleeveless, because that would have sucked. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Alright, my nephew and niece are now awake, so I don't have much time left, but I want to get the colors done before anything else, so let's figure this out. Okay. Don't need to sketch anymore, not that I'm deleting it, just don't... hold on, I have 2 arms out for some reason. I have all 3 of them out. What? I do. Somehow. Well, 3 out of 4. Not all 3. Okay. So just a test. Good. 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 And good. Even possibly even the goodest. Anyway. So as I said, there are several different poses I have to do. I think 8 in total. Possibly 9. If I decide to do one just for videos exclusively. Well, another one anyway. Nah, maybe not. I can still use the other one because it's barely different. I was thinking of having idle on one side, as you see now, instead of oops, wrong one. Doing this. Right, I don't have the cape there. But you know what I mean. But this still serves the same purpose either way, so I'm not gonna make the extra effort for no payoff. Okay. The annoying part will be... Now let me make a baseline. I'll make a... If I just go down here, layer, new, immediately group it. Where's my button? Just call it colors. Where'd the W come from? Didn't I just group it? I didn't. I just gaslit myself. So now I gotta do it again, and this time rename the other one to something else. Colors. Let's call this the general. Okay. General will obviously be the colors that the will always apply no matter what pose I'm in. Am I on a race? I am on a race. Okay. Where's normal? Zoom in, make sure it's doing it properly. That would be hard to tell in white. Looks like it is. I'd have no reason to on white, but yeah, I like to be safe. Looks perfectly fine. Okay. Next. Is it this one I use? No, it's not that one. Try have made this a saved color, but I didn't. Okay. This screen has a bit of a yellow tint, so it's hard to tell what color it is, so I have to actually look at OBS to know. Okay. Unfortunately, we're almost already through all the base colors. Almost now. I still have to do the hood, that, doobity-doo, you know? Alright, what's your most golden brown? It's a little too bright. I've got a darker version of that, so I don't have to do it myself. That's a brighter version, which I might actually like better, but it wouldn't fit. That fits. I do like that one. It's an easy spot to remember. I should make the same color as the one outside, because I don't mess things up. Well, actually, when I go to darken it, it'll fix everything itself, as I do. Okay. The shirt. If I remember correctly, I went back to red. Did I go back to red? Because this part's purple, so I can't be purple. Briefly forgot my own design. Speaking of... Oh, actually, I can't do that part yet. I want to make the actual jacket a different shade of black. Let me look at my second most recent part. Let's see what colors I used. I also just meant to say piece, not part. It's this one. That's one I still use pitch black, so that doesn't help. Kind of still want you now, though, that I'm looking at it. That still looks great. I guess I will. Those gloves are a different color, though. I might have to check that out. Okay. That means the hood would have to be pitch black. Let me go back to my color table, though, just so I can remember. Let me test all these colors, because I didn't specify. Okay, 322883C. Which one is this? That actually looks like the gloves. That's kind of funny how I just found it like that, huh? Okay. Noted, those are the glove colors. Well, it might be, I actually can't tell. Let's see. Yeah. That is... Are these the old colors? Because I don't even see these colors on anything. So now I know what the bright shade means. 5,000. That is... Okay, that's this bit. Which will not be in general colors, unfortunately, because it can't be too easy now, could it? And I know what bright shade is, because the hoodie itself is pitch black. Alright, and I see the shirt color on here, too. Which that is general, so I can do that. 8, 2, 00D3. It's the old shirt color. I think the new one's red. Yes, it is. Okay. It's one of the base reds. That I remember. I think it was this one. It was not that one. I like that red, but it's not that one. It's not this obnoxious red, is it? If so, I'm changing it. I don't think it was. I can't see my PNG anymore. There we go. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Though I'm kind of digging the other one. Where did I see it? Oh, Rip Red. I don't know where it was. Oh, it was this one. It's kind of like a wine red. I'm thinking the wine red. I like that a lot. I'm going with the wine red. This is my problem. I change my design like every other time. Okay. Can I even see the inside of the hoodie on this one? Not really. Let's try these colors again. Which one was the one that looked like the inside of the old one? I still like that color. I just don't know if it'll fit with the pitch black. That's the gloves. Or is it? I might have to open one of these as a project just to get the colors. Is it this one? It's not. That's definitely the gloves. Okay. This is the old inside of the hoodie. Which, I don't know. I might use again. I like it. I still like it. I think I'm going to stick with it. Just to make sure. Alright, so definitely the right side of the hood can stay. Oops. No, that's correct. Well, not really. This is supposed to stay. There we go. I actually no reason why that side of the hood. Okay, so the hoods are fine. What did I do? So the hoods are pitch black. I kind of want to make them slightly purple, though. So, like, blue 10, a red 10. How would that look? Couldn't really tell the difference. No, I kind of can. Probably won't be able. Well, no. The screen, my stream display is a lot smaller than what it probably looks like for you, unless you're on a phone. In which case, yeah, it won't look any different. Okay. I'm on the right one, right? Yes. General colors. I believe that's all for the general colors, because the rest has to be in certain poses. Oh, hold on, I missed one. The more I look at it, the more I really like that color for the hair. And it is more accurate to my actual hair. I mean, my actual hair is slightly darker, but I like how that looks. So I'm just going to keep it anyway. Because I'm my own OC, damn it. Alright. I'm really feeling that wine red, by the way. I love how that looks. I haven't even started with the rest of the colors yet. And I'm really liking how this is coming out. I'm probably going to draw the mouth a very similar way as how I did on this model. In terms of the pattern and I can't say the always constantly smiling part because there's going to be some presets I'm going to make. Why I say presets? Some modes I'm going to make where I'm not smiling. Like the confused one. It's going to look great. Alright. Let's get the base colors in now. Stop delaying the inevitable. Layer, new, add paint layer. Here we go. If it doesn't work the way I hope it does, I'm going to do it all manually, which will take so much time. Alright. Let's start with the idle pose. Call this one idle. Okay. Now I need the correct hoodie color. I already forgot which one it is, so I think it's this one. I hope it is, because it's an easy one. Yes, it is. Looks like it did a fine job. This might not be nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The detailing part might still suck, though. So, save. Hide. Layer. New. Next pose, next pose. Let's see. Let's keep the... This one. I'm going to call this the oops pose. Okay. Hide. Layer. New. Yeah, coloring is actually not going to be that bad. It's just remembering all the poses. Okay. Wasn't this supposed to be oops pose? I think it was. Shit. Well, I guess I'll make oops 2. I want to do that, though. It's not like I can't use it, but, like, this is just the better version. Something's missing. Please don't tell me I fucked up. Okay, that one I need, but there's something missing here. I know which one's missing. I just can't find it. Did I accidentally undo something and not know? Alright, where did I mess up? Oh, I just can't see it because fucking... There we go. That's still not correct. Hold on. There we go. Jesus. Alright. I don't know why I saved. I didn't do anything yet. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I am. Okay. Gloves color. But I think it's the first one. Yes. Apologies if you can hear my nephew. He's being very nephew right now. I guess I'll call this Oops 2. Okay. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't. Oh, well, I just used the wrong color too, on top of that. Okay, fixed it. Anyway, save. That was my chair. Gloves. Yep, that's not the right keys. Okay. This one's got stressed. Was I gonna use this arm in every other pose? Um, I could make an oops 3. That's not a bad pose at all. Yeah, our nephew definitely comes up in the mic. And now he's sneezing. In that case, I am just gonna end the stream here. But I'll probably end up finishing this off screen. And if not, I won't have a whole lot to do next time. I prefer to actually finish this off screen. That way, next stream I can just use it. But for now, I will bid you all adieu. And spare you of all the shouting toddler noises. I also have to go to bed soon anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be that much of a cutoff. Like, I probably just lost, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of streaming. That's it. Alright, bye.